Boca is muted.
Booka Booka is so very
Boca
cute.
the cat is
Cow. Yeah. Thank you, Anders. Thank you. Of course I was freaking muted. Look at the muted. Thank you, Alan. Sorry, Anders. Gosh. Of course I was muted from last time. I'm smart. I'm smart, guys. I'm smart. We'll fix the timer in a second. Walk on, give me the timer. So I know we're still... We still have time left. And I still need to eat the onion, which I'm going to get today.
So you're doing reacts or gonna go to Zenless?
I'm doing reacts, obviously. I mean, we can't not do our reacts. Like, if we don't do our reacts, what are we, heathens? Are we Neanderthals? Are we animals?
Thank you.
Casakurn_Kurokage just became a kobold.
God damn it.
Emergency food
Lock
lane.
on.
Boketh 1 onion.
Look at one onion. Should it? I'm gonna show you onion. I'm fixing the timer. Lock on totally sent me the time by now, right? You sent me the time now, right? I can already tell that this needs to be 49, at least. Told you she does that. You can actually repair your streak, Alan, if you... Wait, did you already watch the next... If you had watched her VOD, you'd be fine. 7 hours and 47 minutes. Okay. There we go. Like how it started on Night Rain. I am so mad. I missed so much Night Rain, so many announcements. I'm never taking a day off again. Frick my life. I ate so much today. And also, Waka's gonna help me set up multi-streaming again. We're gonna try it and see if it works after maybe tomorrow. And I love how it's claiming. I like how they're still trying to push ads on people when they've already added ads to premium. And you know what's hilarious about YouTube, guys? My dad's gonna cancel the membership the second he sees an ad. You're not gonna make him to get to spend more. He put it into
now
the bill.
Now that the timer is fixed, anyone else notice the 35% off? Twitch really wants us to bully the cute dragon.
No, do not do that. Frick you. Wait, why am I at 2 out of 4? You wanna know something funny? I'm gonna turn that back on. Graceless. Tarnished.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Lowly tarnished,
Lowly tarnished.
unfit even to grind.
Kind are all of a piece.
Thou art unfit to even graft. Lowly tarnished.
Time to be born anew.
Lowly tarnished.
Nihil.
I come.
And then my favorite one. Together we can battle the very gods. That like flim-filled together. The very gods together.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
And I have never known defeat.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Those stripped of the grace.
This is a very this is.
Dear Bokeh, please turn it up.
Please turn it up. Okay. But this is such a good animation. It's very, very like well done.
Of gold shall all meet death.
Wah! All right, I'll stop. Wah!
I fight as horror loom.
Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Tarnished one, if you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Such a good animation. Such a very good animation.
Hey guys, it's me, his best friend. Because our finale is our biggest and most ambitious episode yet for Elden Ring, we need your help to make it all possible. So we're launching the Guy vinyl figurine. Look at him, his 3 inches of glory. A tribute of collectible glory. This little legend can sit perfectly on your shelf and is a great reminder of how far we've come with this series. And a bonus thing, alongside this, we are relaunching the Guy plushie. He's back with his glory as well, with his Velcro helmet and his Velcro sword and his Velcro cape. He's back and he's here for the same amount of time. These are 2 amazing ways where you can support us creating the finale, because it's a dude.
You wanna play? Hi, Flame. 3. Bog,
Click
shut
the link in the
up!
description below, grab a plushie, snag a vinyl
Stop.
figurine, help us
Stop
send
it right
off this
now.
series with the finale it truly deserves, because man, we can't wait. Thank you all for being a part of this wild journey and adventure. We couldn't have done it without this incredible community, and let's finish the fight May 31st, Saturday.
You want to play?
graceless, tarnished.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Lowly tarnished, thou art unfit even to graft. Thy strength befits a crown.
I think it's a crowd. Bog, you are so degenerate.
Together we will devour.
I hit the mic.
A lowly tarnished.
Lowly tarnished.
Playing as a lord.
Playing as a lord.
I command thee.
Kneel.
Those stripped of the grace of God
Is it bad that I just started recording?
shall all meet death.
Woo! We're back at it again.
I finally met
My match.
Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
How are we doing, Sentry? We're doing great. How are you doing? How are you today? How are you this week? It's not even a week yet. Frick you. One day she'll notice that I called her. What do you want? Give me a sec.
You've come a long way, mate.
What do you want?
No matter what's behind that fog, you've got this.
I can feel it.
Want
a rare sword. I anticipate good
What are we gonna play? I
work
don't know
from
what
thee.
we're gonna play. What do you want?
I've seen what you can do.
Oh.
You can do it again. I know you can.
I'm watching Ellen Guy do things.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Why does he look like a fucking...
A thumb? I don't know.
Why does he look like a castle crasher?
Doesn't he? Oh my god, that's actually true.
Looks like one of the guards in the kingdom.
Radon? But he's dead. I killed him. I totally killed this guy.
I can do this. I am a strong, independent woman.
The stone shield thing is so true, though. That's like the only shield that helps you with him. Like, this Radon just punked on people.
Wow, for the very last boss, this is pretty easy.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
And now he goes Super Saiyan. He just starts destroying.
Nuclear launch detected.
All the spirits playing the violins. The cellos.
really sorry about this, mate. Boy kids have always been a bit unhinged.
Wait, is he using the whatchamacallit sword? What's the sword called?
Heal! Buff! Do something! I'm gonna kiss him. I can't help myself.
And Super Saiyan Slash. He's gonna be at 1 health, isn't he?
Am I dead?
It's Miyazaki. It's Miyazaki! Of course it's Miyazaki.
Are you Miyazaki? I suck at this game. The final boss is insane. He's so fast, he does 1,000,000 damage. Don't even get me started on those hitboxes. It's like, the only reason I ever got this far is because I summoned friends to help me. Well, no, I don't know. You know, everyone says you're a scrub if you summon. Well, I guess I never thought of it that way. Huh? For what? But even with all the mechanics, I still can't... Huh? There is? What is it? Miyazaki, wait! What's the last mechanic? Miyazaki! You didn't finish! You were about to say the
What are these thumbs? I know, right?
Mechanic?
It's such a cute art style, though. I can't not like it. You wary of lobster. The amount of times that's been a reason you want to fight can't be understated. I'm sure there are people that only won their fights at certain times because of that mechanic. Of friendship actually healing you. No, is he doing the he's doing the spirit ball scene. Spirit bomb scene of Friends! Rich was magic, bitch!
Do it, mate.
Do it, mate.
Wow, boys. Really impressed with the both of you. Couldn't be more proud. Really. However, I reckon you don't know who you're dealing with. He is no mere tarnished. He is the Elden Lord.
Getting chills. Why did they make that Millennia smile? Not Millennia, You went full naked mode! Naked is magic.
Tarnished one, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Wait! You can't run from this one, mate. It's too late. Focus, mate. You can do this.
Dodge roll it. Dodge roll it! You can do it. Dodge roll it to the sequel.
I've seen what you can do. You can do it again. I know you can.
That's it, mate. You got him on the ropes now. Just a little more.
That's Ganondorf's Warlock Punch. I know that sound. I played too much Ganondorf.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed it playing this entire time, by the way.
Oh, the Warlock Punch?
Yes, that is literally all he's been screaming.
Ah! You did it.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
We're proud of you, mate.
Good job!
I did it! Ah.
You can watch the cinematic now.
No, that's okay. I'd rather just lay here for a while. It'd probably just confuse me anyway.
That's fair.
Confused.
So, do you want to help
Shots
me beat it?
fired!
Against all odds, the Tarnished endured. Not one, but two gods fell to his blade. And perhaps most miraculously of all, he got good. The prophet was enshrined in memory, his name echoing through the hallowed halls of Midra's manse. Let me solo her, still to this day solos her, and every other boss on the planet at the same time, for charity. Leonard, ever patient, never once turned his gaze from the stars, still waiting for his master's return. Godfrey, at long last, finally did get to shake his hand. No words were spoken. None were needed. The invader finally set aside rivers of blood and found, to his shock, that other weapons do exist. The Dung Eater. Well, he continued to eat dung. Some things never change. Alexander founded the Center for players who can't dodge good and who want to learn to do other stuff good too. No one went to Gideon's funeral. Rani and Melanie got married. Radigan
Yes, we did.
pursued his music career and topped the charts with his latest song, It's Not Easy Being a Sword. At long last, the scholars deciphered what the sun mask had been pointing towards. And
Put it in the Arby's there.
the glow-eyed queen,
Criminal.
she was old Albus all along. Of course she was. In the end, our little Tarnished ascended as Elden Lord. His hair, once thinned by strife, returned, thick and full, nourished by peace and lack of dying. And so the chapter of this Tarnished comes to a close. He and Torrent rode together through the golden fields and lived happily ever after to the end of their days.
If the last 3 minutes aren't Night Rain coming in to squander that.
However, welcome back. I see you've found the package. There was an idea to bring together a group of extraordinary individuals, people with unique skills, who could operate in the shadows, fight the battles others couldn't even see coming. We call it the Nightfarers Initiative. And I believe you have what it takes to be a part of it. The choice is yours. But remember, when the sun goes down and the monsters come out to play, who's going to be there to stop them?
That's cute. That's funny. Okay. That's adorable. Ganondorf as Radon, of course. It's 3 minutes? Okay.
Skip. Oh my gosh, skip it. Skip it.
God damn it, Inner, stop!
OMG, BROWNIEBITE.
I don't know what that's spelling. No, you don't get a horse in Night Rain.
Cal Risen just resubbed for 1 month. OMG,
Stop! You stop it, all of you stop it. All of you stop it. Stop it. We do not have another hype train. Oh my god.
Cassicurn _ Kurokage has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
That bird moment is too real. Please tell me that was not their first game. If their first game ended like that, that's hilarious. That's funny. Then my model died. My model, like, just died. No, he just did. Didn't he just do a video of this? Fortnite. It is kind of Elden Ring Fortnite, but it's good. Let's say it. Let's take a guess and say it ended like if that's what it happened. I see why it was
466 BTW.
I'll update it.
Is out and it's given Dark Souls players their hardest challenge yet. Having friends. What an exciting time for sadists, masochists, and BDSM enjoyers everywhere. 3 days after the friend slop genre is created and From Software has already top-ticked it. I can't wait to see all the spreadsheets that come out on how to min-max making friends and defeating the big boss of crippling loneliness. Yeah. Of course I'm projecting. I've got no one to play this game with. My wife and her boyfriend are off vacationing in Galveston.
This is my wife and her boyfriend. I have no words.
So my team's blown, and they won't even give me voice chat so I can harass the randoms that are somehow worse than I am. No wonder this game has a 65% review score. Actually, make that 75%. The Stockholm Syndrome is nicely settling in, and the game is finally finding its target audience. Critics are raving, saying that this is the perfect game for my gay polyamorous relationship. What are the odds? 2 weeks after...
What the hell?
After it releases, and there's already another perfect game for Doom the Dark Ages fans. Still, the question that everybody keeps asking about Night Rain is, why is this not Bloodborne? Well, Miyazaki finally had an answer at the stupid name fest, and between you and me, I think he was hinting at a Bloodborne sequel here. Take a listen. Honor. I will make literally anything other than Bloodborne. Hell, I just replaced 80% of the content in Elden Ring with a multiplayer mod, called it a new game, and made $200 million yesterday, baby. I am...
To be fair, he didn't even touch Night Rain. That was one of his underlings was given
Japanese Todd Howard, and you will gobble my slot. I repeat.
He didn't touch it. Calm it down, freaky.
Domino oregano, Miyazaki-san. The implications of this are staggering. What could this mean for the future of Bloodborne? I'll tell you what it means. It means we're gonna keep getting random references in completely unrelated games for another 10 years, instead of them just finally fucking updating Bloodborne so it runs at 60 FPS. In fact, oh, would you look at this? A Bloodborne
Wasn't
skin in Night Rain?
Fleet took that personally.
This isn't fucking funny, FromSoft! No, you stay out of this. They keep doing this. They've been doing this for the last 10 years. We got Bloodborne and go.
For the people that want Bloodborne, you want to know who you need to be mad at? Sony. Sony owns all the rights to Bloodborne, and they won't let FromSoft use them. Quite literally all Sony. 100% Sony. I'm sure they could do something that would convince Miyazaki to do one more or just to update it. And he probably would. He probably has no qualms at this point. But Sony won't do it. They don't want money.
Goes to Tsushima, we've got Bloodborne and Astrobot. We've got Poems and God of War Ragnarok based on Bloodborne lore. This company, FromSoft, is fighting his own war, and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. But making Bloodborne run at 60 FPS is completely out of the fucking question. 10 years of being forgotten. You can't just treat me like some Armored Core fan. Which leads me to the obvious conclusion. FromSoft hates Bloodborne fans.
Nope. It's Sony.
They're waiting for us all to die. Let's look at the proof. 2015, Dark Souls 2 Remastered comes out. Prepare to die? More like I want to cry. What the hell is this? This is not Bloodborne. 2016, Dark Souls 3 comes out. Want to hear something funny? You've been able to run Dark Souls 3 at 60 frames per second since the PS5 released. Oh, Miyazaki, you silly little bitch.
Thank you, Enders, by the way. But yeah, for those who really want Bloodborne, you need to start yelling at Sony. FromSoft would probably have done it by now. If it was them. They would have definitely done it by now that I think about it. Like, they used some of the mechanics from Bloodborne in Elden Ring. And a little bit of them in Dark Souls 3.
2018, Dark Souls 1 gets remastered so that we can see those big beefers in HD. You could have just put them in Bloodborne, I wouldn't have complained. That same year, FromSoft makes a PSVR game where you can make people sneeze. Isn't that fun? They were really doing fucking anything other than Bloodborne. 2019, FromSoft lets Activision publish Sekiro so that they can say they've made one good game in the last 20 years. 2020, they remake Demon Souls even though no one played that game. Some people played that game.
A lot of people played that game. That's why Dark Souls got made.
2022, we get open world Dark Souls. Turtle in a motherfucking Pope hat. 10 out of 10, but 1 out of 10. Fuck that turtle, he's not Bloodborne. 2023.
They use Bloodborne mechanics in that game to show you that they have no qualms making Bloodborne again. And Night Rain literally has Sekiro mechanics, Bloodborne mechanics, Elden Ring mechanics.
FromSoft remembers how to make a fun game. Shame it's not Bloodborne. 1 out of 10. 2024, Elden Ring gets a big DLC. Sick Bloodborne reference there. I remember when Bloodborne got a DLC. 9 years ago. That same year, FromSoft commits their most egregious violation yet. This outright proves that they hate Bloodborne fans because only a hater of biblical proportion would do what they did next. You know what they did? After all these years, someone goes, you know what? FromSoft must be too busy to get around to doing all this. They don't hate us. So you know what? I'll make a 60 FPS mod to tide us all over. So he makes it, releases it, then gets mercilessly slaughtered by FromSoft's
Sony. FromSoft had nothing to do with it.
Legal team. FromSoft's lawyers fleeking over the little.
It was Sony's legal team. Flake, calm down.
I had this to say. Fuck him, he's wrong, we're right. Who's this going to? Oh, okay. Don't worry. No one will ever be hurt by that man's love ever again. They will never find him. In other news, we have, bitch, get your working hands off my suit. This is Balenciaga, and your dry ass hands are gonna soak up the tears of the Cambodian children that made it. We done here? Then most recently in the story, Sony gets in on this gangbang to sell me a PS5 Pro so I can get the smoothest blurry 30 FPS Bloodborne yet. And what did Sony have to say for themselves? It's about persistence. Did we just sell you less features for $200 more? Yeah.
They did.
But are you poor? I hope not. Who let you in here? And if you think that's bad, that's just the tip. FromSoft's already announced their next 20 years of ignoring Bloodborne. 2026, we're getting Escape from Bloodborne, a new game where Miyazaki goes, hey, you see that game that looks a lot like Bloodborne? Well, it's fucking not. 2027, we're gonna get Dark Souls Barbie Dreamhouse.
What's funny is there was PvP in Dark Souls. I mean, Bloodborne, so... Kinda is.
2030,
Kinda is
Elden
Bloodborne.
Ring movie. 2032, Xbox acquires Miyazaki and uploads him to the OneDrive. 2033, Elden Ring Go-Kart. 2034, Elden Ring Foot Finder, a project in collaboration with Quentin Tarantino. 2035, Cooking Mama, Prepare to Die edition. Now with special recipes from Bloodborne. No time to explain. Same year, Dark Souls Truckers. 2041, a dating sim with Radon and Mikella called How I Met Your Brother. 2042, GTA 6
No,
finally comes
stop!
out. No new FromSoft games this year. 2049, thanks to advances in modern medical science, Todd Howard grows a foot taller than he is now, making him a whopping 5'6". 2053, Shitty Skylines, Dung Eater's Paradise. 2057, Need for Souls, where they add dodge rolling to avoid oncoming traffic. At this point, my balls will be swinging past my knees, and I won't have one more frame than I did 40 years ago. 2061, From Software releases SoulsNet, an AI program that gains control over every country with N-word capabilities. But then one day, this AI goes rogue and starts sending barrages of N-bombs at every city across the world, wiping out 90% of humanity and leaving us in ruin. Bam, bam, bam. We're all dead. 2062, Lego Dark Souls comes out. At this point, I'm on my deathbed, and as I fade gently into the voluptuous bosoms of the busting nuns waiting to receive me, I'll faintly hear Geoff Keighley's voice in the other room announcing, we've got a real special treat for everyone. Me and my wife, Hideo-san, are proud to announce Bloodborne 2. Fast 2 Furious, a new and exciting racing game in the world of Bloodborne.
He dies to that. No! Voluptuous bosoms. Alright, I need to go bathroom real bad. I'll be right back. Lego Dark Souls does sound kind of fun.
That is insane.
Nyaya. Morning Boca. How's things? Are you watching the Xbox show?
Is that going on right now?
Poor Fleek, if only he could have held out till 2069 for the Bloodborne remaster.
Chat, it's upcoming.
How dare you insinuate?
It's not coming. It will probably come in a car racing game like Sega did with fucking the protagonist from fucking... What's it called? From the protagonist from Like a Dragon going into like Sega fucking car race game. and apparently Minecraft Steve and Alex being DLC exclusives.
Yeah. True. True. How you doing, Simon?
In a couple of hours of Will Be Live, correctly, hopefully will not be 2 hours of Phil Spencer lies.
Oh, it's going to be that stealth. What do you mean? You don't understand that Xbox is like stealth doing what Nintendo's doing. Loudly.
What? What are they doing?
They're secretly trying to roll out unskippable ads on their games.
Had a good birthday on Friday.
Right.
Gonna be
There's
doing a
literally
proper celebration today
there's
since I
like
wasn't able
evidence
to
that
then
they
due
have
to work
talks
schedules.
about that exact thing.
Really? I haven't seen that.
There are talks. It is from official sources. Like people from inside the company have leaked it. And I want to tell you right now, Xbox and Sony and Nintendo, they even think this. The second I see an ad is the second I refund that game and no longer buy games from you. Good day. But yeah, if you're wondering, Call of Duty tried to put its ads in the game again.
I mean,
which
I
like
don't care about what
anything
fucking...
after Battlefront, I think it was like 1 or something, is trash, and then it got trashier like installment after. Oh yes, that's what I was just saying. Anon is they tried to sneak ads in again, and we're like, it was a thing that wasn't meant to be really. So how is it even possible then if it wasn't?
But people find them so addictive. XD.
To give you an idea, I saw this as a message on one of the videos I watched about it, and as a comment, and I 100% agree with it, and apparently a ton of people agree with the comment as well. I actively avoid anything I see in an ad. If I see an ad for something, I avoid that company for a month. Because you've wasted my time, I'm going to waste your ad revenue. Whatever you shove in my face, you paid to shove in my face, I will now actively not get. Because I venomously refuse and deny your existence at this point. You pay to harass me, I will pay nothing to harass you. Let you know. Slime mode! You want to play Repo?
I love how almost
Hi,
every
Booker.
day
The mighty dragon is back.
I haven't played Repo in 3 days. You shut the hell about this episode.
Yeah. You know what you told me last time when I got into VC with you? When I was playing Bleach Brave Souls? Hey, Slimoo! Slimoo! Do you want to play Repo, Slimoo?
How many days ago was that?
Let's see.
4.
All I'll say on it,
No.
if you're being more aggressive
2.
in gotcha games,
No,
you all
because
gone
I've
to
been
far
gone
away.
for 3. There ain't
2.
no way I've told you in 2.
2.
I left Friday. I didn't do
2.
anything Friday.
2.
You're lying.
I already know
Quite
because
literally lying.
you wanna know why I know? You wanna know why I know?
What do you mean? Those are the cute Idris.
You wanna know-
I am
you wanna-
ballsy right now.
You wanna know why I know that you told me in 2 days? Because I could hear your mind waves all the way from here. It's just like,
how did
Slimoo, Slimoo, I'm not at the computer. I'm not at the computer. But can we play Repo? I'm like, Boca, I'm doing a collab with someone, Boca. But can we play Repo? I'm like, bro, we're collabing with someone. You didn't even want to play Repo Thursday. And what happened to that? What happened to that collab? Yeah, I'm looking.
4 days
I'm
since I
perceiving.
played Repo. I want to play Repo. Do you want to play Repo? Or do I just play Zenless Zone Zero and cry internally inside?
Say cry about it.
So Zenless later?
I thought you left for a second because I saw your model disappeared for a second and the kobold popped up and was like, so it's endless later. I was like, yeah. Well, obviously, all right, we're gonna play Zenless today. It's more of a joke.
So I'm hearing that you're playing Zenless right now.
No, I want to play Zen. Oh. Slimoo.
What?
Repo.
But why?
But why not?
But why?
But why not?
Hi, cute dragon.
But why?
Hi, Nightlight. Not cute.
You wanna know why?
Alright, I need to update this freaking account before people get angry at me.
You wanna know why I don't want to play Repo?
Why?
Because I'm burnt out on Repo.
Oh!
Yeah, it's surprising. I don't even play it that much. Like I said, I've already had a field day with my schlom yesterday and today, so what's going on? I think the only thing that was good about yesterday was that I met like 2 big VTubers.
Oh, you met
when
them?
I was doing Voop. Yeah, I met them on Voop chat.
You met them. Good job.
I met Alara and Muella since they were doing Voop chat.
Wish I could meet Alara. Oh wait, I've met Alara. Is she a bit? Yeah? I feel like she's a medium.
In this case scenario, and you already know how I dictate big like streamers. They're like 48.2K on Twitch. As mentioned, I dictate it by where I'm at right now and where everyone else is at.
So am I a medium?
I'd say you're medium to / big.
No, I'm small.
Mates. Like I said, if if somehow you can manage a good amount of income and I'm just here, I'm just here. I'm playing video game. Hi.
You're just here. You're a little guy. Little dude. Little guy.
I mean, I'm slowly climbing up the ranks because of Voop chat.
Because you're cooler than me. I will slowly fade into obscurity.
I don't know about that one. I feel like I fade out of your vision more than anyone else.
Slowly obscurity.
Earlbocker is only 8 inches. They are tiny.
I'm not 8 inches. Trust me, if you ever meet me in real life.
Who just unscrewed their life savings and drank it? That was me, because I have no money. The only thing I have is what Boca gave me, and I'm still fucking trying to figure out if there's any summer school classes for the dentist area, which I'm hoping there are, so they can fucking pull up this tooth already.
_ Can I get confirmation on which lock account is okay to joke with?
I'm not gonna say anything.
But other than that, I also have Lock on helping me with just the Voop chat VOD from yesterday.
Okay.
Just because it is actually a big turning point in my life, and I'm surprised that even one of them knew about me. I'm surprised to have been known by a bigger VTuber.
Laura knew you, didn't she?
No, Muella did.
Muella?
Yeah, Muella. She said that she's seen little me a lot on the internet. I'm like, really now? I didn't even know. I didn't know it was being seen by anyone.
Your Slimu model is extremely cute. You don't understand. Give you an idea, that's how I found you.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Me? Nah.
That's how I found you. I was like, oh, it's a slime. I was like, it's a slime, Lachlan. It's a slime.
Meanwhile, it's like, oh my god, it's a dragon. Oh wait, it's a dragon that wanted to fight me, apparently. Damn, that's crazy.
Yes. I was like, fight me! That's how you make friends. I defeat them and pummel them. And then I hug them and squeeze them.
I don't think that's called friendship. I think that's called for a restraining order.
No! Don't make me hug you and squeeze you again.
That's what's called a restraining order.
We're getting this lady, guys. We're getting waifu V2.
But what's it called? I know a few people were excited for that whole Alara thing, even though the VOOP surge happened, and nothing could have been done. I could have prevented it.
What?
So, VOOP surge, right, in VOOP chat, is basically, hey, you're in the middle of a call with someone, so we're going to end that call so people rotate out. So I only got to talk to Alara for like 3 minutes.
Oh. Should I do VOOP chat?
I have told you this. I literally told you this like the day we like hung out on Wednesday. I was like, if you want to, if you're not busy on Saturday at 2:30 CST, which would be like.
Well, I was at the beach.
Yeah, exactly.
Sun at the beach.
I told you. I told you this.
It's
Chat, clip it.
vtuber Omegle with some scoff.
Chat, clip it. Clip Book of Shame. And
Clip
send it to her Twitter on twitter.com/Boca.
Let's look at some of the games that came out with Slimu. Slimu and me can like bash the games.
What are the game?
Since
The Summer
Slimu
Game
is
Fest
kind of
or
burnt out on
the
repo,
all
why
of them?
make it a slime who introduces Becca
or
to
the
chat
what's it
collab
called
instead?
or the Xbox Showcase? Because
I say we do
that's
Games
more.
Fest.
I can tell you right now, I did not like any of the games that came out besides Atomic Heart 2. Everything else I gave little to no shits about.
Alright, let's find out. Let's find out. GameSpot is gonna help us with this. Resident Evil Requiem?
Grace.
Yeah. That is basically Resident Evil 9, but
Resident Evil 9?
kind of. Or is it 9 or is it 8? I don't
She
know.
looks
how
super,
fucking-
super duper cute!
If this is about the report
If
you
I'm not
asked for
mistaken, that's
yesterday,
the-
it'll be ready in 3. No,
Pretty
no,
sure
2
that's the
days
kid.
tops.
I don't
Put a hold
know.
on that
From
for
like
now. We found another body.
Village.
One
I
that
want to
exhibits
say.
the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
wouldn't be making noises, I'd be getting the crap out of there.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Whoa. That's a city, boom.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that
You see this shit? You see this shit, Slimu?
I can't because apparently fucking either Twitch is lagging or your stream is lagging. I don't know.
Probably the both. Here you go. You see this shit? You see this shit, Slimu?
are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Everyone's gone.
But yeah, we're apparently going back to Raccoon City.
The hell was that thing crawling from the ceiling? So are we playing?
Yeah, it is art.
Are we playing Grace? It wasn't very clear like who we were playing.
Like I said, hold on. I need to see who the fuck the kid's name was in 8.
Stranger Than Heaven.
Yeah, I want to say it's gross, but I don't know. Similarities for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little something special for you.
Special for you.
Try out the brand new tube. Oh my, your music, your saving grace. Let's sing together. Let's keep on singing all night and day. With music, I'll never stray.
Nah, if someone's if I don't got a gun and someone's walking up to me dual wielding crowbars, no. No, I'm not running up to them with just a knife. I'm not an idiot.
Let's keep on singing night and day with a music.
Stranger Than Heaven. It does look really good. I'll say that much. It looks like Japanese GTA, which that's funny that we're getting Japanese GTA before GTA 6.
I find it more funny that you compare it to GTA.
It does kind of feel like GTA, just from like the commercials and stuff that I've seen.
There's something rotten at the heart of
Mouse PI for hire.
Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their
This next game that's about to come up, I've
Dumb wise
seen.
guys and fake cheese.
I saw like
and those
a
who
little bit
do
of
anything
spoilers
to save
while I was at the beach. Actually, the night before I came back.
They don't even know what hit them.
And I was like,
I've been seeing
the
this-
frick? What platform is it on? It's gotta be on PC. Please let it be on PC.
I've been seeing this, not
Sonic
Sonic
Racing?
Crossroads, but the mouse API, or
This one right here,
PI.
Sonic Racing. Eat your heart out, Mario Kart. Bye-bye. I like how it says from the across the Sonic universe, and then it just throws Hatsune Miku at you. and beyond, and then Hatsune Miku just starts singing.
I mean, to be fair, right? Most of the like Miku games that were released are from Sega.
And then Joker, just like, here's Joker. And then they're like, oh, and by the way, Minecraft's coming to this too. Like, Mario Kart what? Who's playing Mario Kart in this century now? Yeah.
They're also having, I think, one of the exclusive pre-orders, like the Sonic, what the fuck is it called? Sonic Prime characters, that's what it is. As well as, like, the...
And then Onimusha Way of the Sword is making me scream. When I found out that that was a thing, I was like, ah!
地獄とも違う。ここはなんだ。殺せ。見かけ倒しか。てめえごとに相手じゃねえんだよ。
And obviously it looks like they have Sekiro, like, clashing, like, parrying in it. Who thought that that'd be an amazing mechanic in Onimusha? It's crazy. Crazy!
I feel like lean towards maybe DMC. I don't think so.
No. The parry, like, clashing mechanic being added to Onimusha just feels like a natural progression to the Onimusha, like, idea of, like, you're a samurai fighting off against all these giant and, like, waves of demons. And he has the soul gauntlet? So we're gonna have to get it from him? Felt that. It's a felt game? No, I'm not even looking at that. That just looks
Pussy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get
It's Muppet Boxing.
Oh, it's Muppet. Next. Like, that's hilarious as hell, but no. Arc Raiders. I've heard that a lot of people like this one.
I don't know. I don't see the hype for it.
Let your body
To be honest, I don't either. But I've never.
They showed like basically a cinematic cutscene, nothing else, and I'm just like, I don't.
Oh no, there was an early like.
You don't have to walk this path alone.
I think it was like a beta or an alpha that people were allowed to play, and a lot of like big time like shooter players that like typically really like shooters and stuff really liked this one.
Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
You know what's hilarious about this though? You remember the MMO that came out that had a TV show? I think it was called it was like this, it came out, what was it, 2013, 14, 2012 maybe? Like, I really got into it. Like, that was one of the biggest games like I did, but then it just kind of died after one season. I liked both seasons of the show. But for whatever reason, it just started dying off mid-second season. And I can't remember why. Defiance! Yeah, I love Defiance. Defiance was so amazing. I was like one of the top-ranked players. Hi, Kelsey. But yeah, I was one of the top-ranked players, and I couldn't understand for it. Yeah, we're gonna look at Path of Exile probably later. Tomorrow or today, maybe. Archers looks good. Mafia Old Country, the Old Country looks eh. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
I might play it though. Although it's from 2K, so.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Spadaro!
Commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
It's an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved,
Bokka, where are the brownies, you thief?
You thief? Shut up.
He died for my father.
Me just saying random other language words. No context, just saying them. How canceled am I gonna get?
For his honor. I won't let you do the same.
We have a traitor. This stays between me and you. His family.
Man has a gun pointed at you and you pull out a knife. This ain't no Sekiro. I'm sorry.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Just English with an accent. Potato is a... Wait, was he saying potato? Potato! That's how I'm saying potato from now on. I'm just screaming at the top of my lungs. I'll be like,
and who are you?
I would like a
Enzo.
potato! With some bacon and cheese and, right, Samu? We're just gonna scream it. We're just gonna be like, want a potato! It's with some bacon and cheese and,
I don't associate with what Bokka is wanting to say.
No, we gotta do it. Gotta do it.
I'm sorry to those who are offended by it because of, potential racist.
I'm Irish.
Of misinterpreting words in other people's cultures and races.
You're a potato. Potato!
Anyways, chat, this is the closest you're going to be getting to Bloodborne 2. Is a different game.
Shell.
You might be.
But your Irish heritage is calling. They would like to disown you.
They would like to disown you?
Tato 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 tato.
I'll read the rest. Tato 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 tato.
Message was deleted by the moderator.
It does look really cool. Is it on Steam?
I'm pretty sure, but from what I remember Tear of Grace playing, the first one was bad.
This one looks kind of good. Wait, you know what this is? I just realized, like, when I saw, like, some of the arms and stuff getting dismembered. This is Bloodborne meets Fear and Hunger.
Like I said, it's Bloodborne 2.
This is Bloodborne meets Fear and Hunger, guys.
This is the closest that anyone's gonna get to Bloodborne 2.
This is probably the closest you'll get to Fear and Hunger, like, 3D.
In Lost Glory Kill, this game got the mistake.
Well, no, like, he's just shooting them and their arms are falling off and stuff. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it's, like, part of the battle mechanic. It's not even, like, he's finishing them, or she's finishing them. Like, in the fight, you can remove ways they attack you. Although it looks like they did add glory kills.
Until you fail. Then what?
But yeah, some of the way the creatures look and then your character looks screams Fear and Hunger. There I saw the Bloodborne where there was a little tiny red pinprick after he parried the attack. It's on Steam.
If it was 3D Fear and Hunger, it would not be YouTube safe Lamau.
Like I said, the closest you'll get to 3D Fear and Hunger.
Bring the eggs back to me.
Galactic Battle 5, Death Star Sabotage.
It's Fortnite.
Oh, it's Fortnite?
It's Fortnite.
Yeah, it is Fortnite. Go to hell. Code Vein too. I saw this and I was like, there's no way. So does this mean I have to play Code Vein 1?
I don't know, maybe.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this.
Well, she's cute.
If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time,
maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Clock bike. I see that they're going the Elden Ring route of like really embedding like imagery very hard in their game, whereas this one it's like really embedding the clock thematic. I want to play Awakening so bad. When I saw Yoru play it, it made me want to play it. Anonymous will fight you.
_ gaming just became a kobold. Emergency food yay.
Stop gifting me things.
Darklink 147 just became a
Oh
kobold.
my god.
Emergency food yay.
You
Dragon
did
Thighs
not.
just became a kobold.
You did
Emergency
not
food yay.
gift 2 just so you could gift the last one to Dragon Thighs. That's... Was that you, Wah? Stretch! Consume! What a boss check! God! For the Dragon Thighs? Oh my god. I'm done with all of you. Frick you all. Quite honestly, frick you all. All of you. Frick you all.
Nah, I spent money on food though.
You spent money on food. I mean, real. Lockhart, you need to contact the people for Awakening. See if you can give me a review copy. I'll play it. Do we care about LEGO Voyagers? We don't, right?
No.
I don't think we do.
I literally fell asleep to that one.
I've heard Dying Light is Take-Two. Oh, it's by Epic Games. We don't care. Alright, let's look at this one. This one is one that kind of caught my interest. Let me watch the rest of this one, though, because it looks really good.
Doctor, can we get a cloning device for the cave? We need more lock-ons, Lemon.
We need more lock-ons? What am I doing after this?
What are you doing after this?
I don't know. We're gonna look at a lot of words for 1 second. That's kind of cute. It's a co-op journey. It's only on Epic Games Store, so we don't care. So, chat, let me know if this one's a go for. Is this a DLC for Dying Light 2, or is this like...
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Oh, they bring back the main man from the first one.
Never played a Dying Light game.
Oh, they brought back the roof running.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Beast. Looks interesting.
Kyle, E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there.
Jurassic World
We
Evolution
altered
3.
the course of nature. Unleashed genetic power.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come
Nobody
to
Saves the
this?
World, Guacamole.
It began with the ancient rituals. The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations. Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
But yeah, I was gonna ask if you lot wanted to play Helldivers.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Mecha Break, which I've heard of. Ill, which I have not heard of. Let's look at Ill.
Ill is made by some people from the what's it called, the company that made Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart?
Yeah. Like they're releasing like 2 other games. With
Atomic Heart 2, right?
Atomic Heart 2, The Cube, and then Ill. So technically they're releasing like 3 games in this case. Which their gun combat is really good. That's why I'm more excited for these games than I am anything else in
that
this.
coming at me, I'm leaving.
I mean, hey, it's better than killer robots.
You see what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing what you're seeing. I'm just
You
saying
got a
it's better than.
pistol, and there's like a wave of bodies.
As mentioned, it is better than killer robots literally flooding the area because that's all that Atomic Heart was.
Oh, hell no. Oh. Oh. That's a baby. That's an undead baby. I don't like that.
Kick the child.
Kick the child! I've heard Mecha Break is not good. Like, most people don't like it.
All I know is if we see Mind's Eye, skip it.
Mind's Eye.
Because literally the whole controversy about that is some people don't like it, and the developer is like, oh, Rockstar is putting in bots that don't appreciate our game. They're just review bombing it.
I've heard that a lot of people don't like what Street Fighter 6 has become.
This one was just goofy.
Let's rumble. Alex.
Why are they using real people is my question.
It's just for a bit. It doesn't get better. I can tell you this right now.
Ingrid. Oh.
That was crazy.
Street Fighter 6.
I love how it was a guy and then like half the characters he turned into were women.
Yeah. It's just additional DLC.
Acts of Blood? What's this?
They left me with nothing. No justice. No peace. Just names on a wall. The hunt isn't over.
I think this was like the detective game.
Until I kill them all.
No, wait. Is it? I don't know.
Basically Shifu 2. Kinda looks like it. Hitman, I've stopped caring about the Hitman stuff when they saw what they did.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with the collab of 007.
the Wu-Tang Clan.
Find them.
Find the Wu-Tang Clan.
Actually, I'm surprised that they don't have the Atomic Heart 2 trailer in here, but
Are there some good games that we're missing their trailer?
no, it's just I don't know why GameSpot fucking only just do these games. Some of these games are just sleeper to me.
Ooh, Boca Clan. Silly Polybeast. Prepare a box cutter? What is it, like a skate combat game? Kind?
It's more of a, I want to say a side scroller. It looks like.
With like
You're
anime
like,
characters.
it's a side scroller slash like, what's it called?
Huh.
A third person over the top kind of game from the looks of it.
Alright. Weird, but okay. Consume the Wadaboka a wheel.
But yeah, Atomic Heart 2, I don't know how Twitch will feel about it because I think they're taking the whole, like, I want to say the whole thing that GTA 6 is doing right now with like some of the stripper bars that are incorporated with it.
The what?
Yeah, they have robotic like, well, robotic women, or I want to say androids in this case.
Thank you, Enders. So,
But the
God
game looks
damn
really
it,
good.
Enders.
OJ
Ah!
Potato just resubbed for 1 month. OMG, a B.
They give us robot ass, yes, literally in your face. I even think Doki Bird like had a clip for it. Also, the Game Awards is going on with the Xbox Game Showcase.
Do we want to look at Xbox Game Show?
I'm taking a peek because there are some games that I'm there for.
Boka, Slimu, Super Earth needs you, Democracy needs you, for the Wa'a.
For the Wa'a, you want me to play Warhammer? I mean, not Warhammer. I have to download it again, but I'll do it. I don't have my thingy set up yet. God damn, we're only at 13 hours again. What the hell? I have to double the timer again. Alright,
All I know is I'm here for one thing and one thing only when it comes to this is Gears. Any news about it, because either E-Day is going to be talked about or Gears of War Reloaded is going to be talked about.
Gears of War Reloaded?
Reloaded, yep. It's the first game, but it's, instead of being exclusively on the Microsoft Store, it's going to be available on Steam
After
as well
this
as like
Lawrence
PlayStation
Super
5.
Helldivers not 40k bar arca.
Ba'aka. Yeah, we can watch we can play that. Let's look at this real quick.
It's still starting because it just barely
Oh,
started.
it's still starting?
Yeah, they barely just started.
Mm.
Like just a few seconds ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
How long do I have to wait for this download?
How
That second playlist was the Tenacon teaser if you want to look at that so long.
Whoever fucking made this.
Another thing, what happened
I
to you
swear
in
to God,
Space
they better
Marine?
not pull a fucking
Space Marine, we
Warframe.
can play more of that.
They better not pull a Warframe with fucking RE. Who did this? Who did this? Take a peek at that, Boca.
Take a peek at what?
At the thing I sent you.
Okay. Controller has booty cheeks.
Yeah, guess what they did with some other controllers? I.e., I'm pretty sure DE did the same thing too with like Owie and fucking what's it called? Owie and Arthur.
Wait, they put butt cheek controllers?
I'm pretty sure because I know they have themed Xbox controllers for it. I don't know where I originally saw what this was, but it was funny. It was funny. That's for damn sure. Fucking Leon S. Kennedy, fucking booty cheek controller.
Look on, send me the Warframe thing. Because I did hear that apparently there's a basically Warframe 2 teaser. Like, not actually Warframe 2, but like basically it's gonna bring Warframe into the basically Warframe 2 generation. Ayo Baka, hi Tahu.
I'm interested in this. What is this about?
We're at like 75, right? I think so.
I already did. It's the start of the second playlist.
Okay.
No, it's the Tenocon countdown.
So see, YouTube has done this thing now, where any ad block at all. That one doesn't even block ads in video. It blocks ads on the side.
Welcome to TennoCon, the first ever event of its kind.
And ironically, I could just turn it back on.
Happy 10 years.
Thank you, all of you.
Which, by the way, they released. Tahu, why?
Get right.
You get right.
That reminds me. There was a person who cosplayed as a Moa, and I forget what the character they were gonna cosplay as, or before the Moa. I don't remember specifically.
So what's
but
the Leon
she's
controller one more time? God damn it. You happy? You happy? Did you see booty? God damn it.
Look, Leon S. Kennedy ass. Bro's a himbo through and through, but goddamn. But I got sidetracked. But there was a person who cosplayed as a Moa last TennoCon, and they're gonna be cosplaying as Rusalka.
TennoCon is a celebration of all that's happened this past year, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys.
BTW Slimu, how did that Steamy Leon fanfic end?
You know that digital pack is still available, right? So, yeah, if you want that Sindana that was shown from
I'm Jonathan Rogers
from like Guac, because that's what the Sindana that Guac has been rocking for their mag.
Too long since we had one of these. Now we had some struggles.
By the way, Slimu,
I saw this.
how did the
We'll watch this
Steamy
tomorrow,
Leon
guys.
fanfic end up?
I watched a little bit of this the first night I was at the beach before I fell asleep. We'll watch this tomorrow. This is very hype, but we'll watch it tomorrow.
I haven't finished it. That's for sure, Cass.
How did that Steamy Leon fanfic go? Oh my god.
I haven't finished it. How I forgot about its existence. I need to finish it though.
Aren't you reading that for Shy?
No. And I haven't talked to Shy in forever. She has not even at once even tried talking to me again. I'm like, damn.
She's been very, very busy.
Yeah.
She'll talk to you if you message her and stuff. But yeah, she's been very, very busy with her. She has multiple YouTube channels she's trying to run at the same time.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of those said YouTube channels.
Shushboka Slimu was talking about something
Slimu was talking about something very important.
Boca is more important.
As mentioned, I haven't gotten around to finishing it, though I should finish it.
How is a fanfic more important than me?
It's because that's what I did for my subathon.
Oh.
Like, I reached a goal of me typing out a very steamy fucking Leon fanfic. And it's so fucking stupid. It's fucking so dumb. I love it.
For all the people that made fun of me about getting sunburned, and what's hilarious is I did really good about my sunscreen, but you know what's hilarious? Because of sand in certain places, when I got
Kath
up...
one dead so game to start off the day?
So, because of sand in certain places, I have little tiny patches of sunburn. I have one patch here, one patch I think on my back, one patch on this arm, then I think 2 patches on one of my legs. Why are you laughing?
When you said, when I got up, I got sunburned, I was immediately going to be like, haha, Boku got sandy butt cheeks.
Are you proud of yourself?
You're damn right I am. I'm always proud of myself.
Why'd I burn myself with the sun? Wasn't intentional. I made mistakes.
The sun is a deadly laser. If you're a cute ginger dragon.
Where are you, chat? I knew I shouldn't have even mentioned it.
Canalist just resubbed for 1
Anders!
month.
Why?
OMGBROWNIEBITE.
What have I done to deserve this? Nothing.
Also, when did that go down?
When did what go down?
That sub count.
It's probably...
Because didn't you hit 320 when Cass gifted subs?
Because at the same time as some people's subs probably expired.
You know what makes sense.
They expire in like real time. Booga Booga is so very cute. Go, go. So like 1 month ago, right now, like 1 month ago, right when those subs disappeared, is when someone subbed.
So I just got reminded. I need to fucking.
You don't get extra time.
Microsoft. I need to get my refund for the thing and then renew it.
Full power of the sun!
Bocath One Happenders wants to get you to 500 so that the timer can finally enter the decrease zone.
Got 6 minutes until they stop fucking fishing.
Still haven't decided if I'm gonna do that, Ari. It's funny thought though, it is. Like I've thought about doing it actually. That would be kind of funny. So Slimu.
Me.
You.
Me.
Are you here to watch me get
Am I
waifu?
here? Am I here to watch you get waifu?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also here for you to do some pulls in fucking Bleach, but I mean, I guess.
Oh, really?
I guess I could. I got you like a. Do you not remember when I mentioned to you that I got you another 1,000 orbs when you were like telling me, like, I think on the day of when you were doing that fashion thing?
Someone needs to read these, by the way, for me. Alright, we can go do that real quick. Since I...
Also, damn, really showing your email off to everyone?
That's one of the business emails. It literally matters not.
Damn. It matters not, even though it's linked to your account, your accounts.
I have different password and everything. It does not matter.
Damn, chat. It doesn't matter. You heard it here first.
We're gonna play ZZZ. Calm down, Ari.
From the Boca Boca.
From the Boca Boca.
Also, damn, they're adding chibi chess to group chat. It's better than me drawing. That's for sure. Enter my new cart web like a jacket. Okay, Ichiban. Here's $70. No Ichiban.
We can do a free summon here.
Yeah. They rolled out a new free summon.
In the name of justice, I have no choice but to erase you. Haname.
Also, your stream is paused, by the way.
Oh, was it dying?
On my end. On my end. It's just paused.
Stream dying, guys?
No, not on Twitch, but on Discord.
Probably because I clicked off of stuff.
Well, maybe it's also because you're streaming the window.
What should I summon on?
There's the returning fleet Dawn summons, which is like the Paraself characters. If you want to pull on that. And I don't really see a. They're really good, yeah. I think I only got Shinji. I don't think I got Riruka or Momo.
I
could be wrong.
was happy you were able to make it. Have a wonderful night. 2 butterflies. It's just my feeling. Will you accept it? Gin. 5-star Gin Ninja. Oh, and this lady. What is this lady's name again?
You're not gonna stream it to me? I can't see. I'm working on delay here.
Oh. Gosh darn it. I know.
I told you this.
I got Ninja Gin.
I think that Halloween Gin. Also, don't you want an Ichigo? If that's the case, pull in the character selection.
This one?
Yeah, that has like almost every Ichigo. It's a skip.
Oh, stupid boots lady. I'm sorry, but she's never been a good character. 3 butterflies!
Okay, I reject.
A miracle only happens once. So what do you call
which
this?
one is that? Oh, it's okay. He's super old. Oh my god.
I'll show you my final get to my show.
Okay, it's Don Guy again.
Well, no, it's got the guy in the background. This is,
Yeah, that's the one that you. This one is the one you already have.
Oh. Well, then wait. Why did it like? Oh, it did. Okay. Once again.
You unlock someone new. Okay, that's
3.
yeah. That's a 5.
It's who I am, and obviously you're a part of me. It's as simple as that.
Oh, it's tag team. I was wondering about that one. I like tag team Ichigo.
Alright, let's do one more. Ooh, a new Mangito.
It's a 5.
I'm sick of your crap. Let's finish this.
Oh, okay, that's a fucking Mugetsu.
Mugetsu!
I think that's heart attribute 2, which is the purple one. I don't think it's
That's the reason I got this power.
This is the transforming one.
When I got tag team Shiro again too. I want a 5-star of this guy. Junsui.
Quite a bit of them exists.
And
I
the
think his
grandpa.
I think his 1,000-Year Blood War ones are like a lot better than the other ones that they've released.
Alright, more gems, Simon, more gems!
Yeah, get to farming at some point. I'm kind of burnt out on it, just because I've been farming this and keeping maintenance with like 2 other accounts. Not also including yours too.
Wait. How many thingies do I have? I have 7 of those,
Got
right?
7. I mean, you never know. You may pull a 5. That's the beauty about Brave Soul tickets.
I've been lied to. Possibly bamboozled. I got the weirdo Afro guy.
Because what's it called? Whenever it comes to premium summons tickets, I've had 500 of them. I pulled on all 500. I got nothing.
Oh, the spirits. You can get the spirit alone? That's funny.
Yeah, there's an actual like 5-star character of Kyorimaru.
Kyorimaru!
Also, you should check your characters in the edit.
The edit?
Yeah, because as mentioned, I went hard on your account.
Ichiro. Beauty!
I still need to max out the other Rangiku. Should be done in due time.
Alright, we need to hurt this man.
You could potentially max him out if you want to try him out. But I've mainly been just maxing out the 4-stars and the 3s.
I could potentially max this guy
Cause
out right now.
Yeah, just click power up, and then soul tree level and ascension. And then multi-select, and we'll go from 4-star or lower. And nothing's... Okay, try clicking all level. Nope, still nothing. Raid character. Ah, okay. So hit... No. So cancel. And then do it again, and then you're going to want to select all, and then badge. So multi-select, badge only, and level 1. And then all types. So badge only and level 1. Let's go down. Yeah!
What?
Because you could have gotten rid of the newer ones. So hit Ascension again. Level. And then badge only. Yeah, there's 12 badge only, so... So, let's see. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. So then now, if you hit back... Let's see, we got a good amount of coins, so hit back again. And you're going to tap shop. And then go to exchange. And then we're going to hit where it says metal exchange on the top left. It's going to bring another section down. You're going to hit coin exchange. And then you're going to go to crystals and jewels. And then you're going to scroll down until you see large EXP crystals. And you're going to just buy all that. You can just hold it. There you go. Okay, and then... It's fine, I'll farm up money. So then back to edit, and then find that Mugetsu Ichigo. He should be at the bottom with the other 5 stars. And then power up, level. And then you'll be able to release him, or evolve in this case, and he'll go from 5 to 6. So with this, they get some additional skills added onto them. Also, you also do want to up his soul tree as well, because that's how he gets most of his skills. And then you can click on list on the top right. Which currently he just only has that because I'm pretty sure you're missing crystals for it, which I could farm. or in this case Jules, but he's a lot stronger than his 5-star counterpart. A lot better too. He's got even a cool soul bomb animation.
Got all the edgy guys.
I've maxed him out to 5. The thing with like older characters like him is that he has a resurrection, which gives him an additional soul trait and some additional like newer skills.
I thought because we got an extra one of them, we could put it on him.
You can. So you click edit. First you need to find the 5-star version of him.
This one?
No, that's a 6-star. So find the 5-star version that's down there. And you're going to click on him. He's like right underneath again.
This one?
Yeah, and you're going to unlock him. And then you're going to go back to the 6-star one.
Okay.
And then you're going to hit augment. And then add him into that. So this will level up his soul bomb so it does more damage. Oh yeah, I forgot it's also the other thing. It broke.
It is broke.
It's easy to farm coins.
We have Edgy's Kenpachi.
It's just Bankai Kenpachi.
Yeah, Edgy, because he's lost Yoichiro. He's lost his joy.
Have you seen the 1,000-Year Blood War?
Nope, not yet. I plan on it though. But I know that's quite literally Yoichiro's considered either like his naivety and joy, or is actually his Bankai, and once he releases it, Yoichiro disappears, never to be seen again.
Well, I mean, it's not only because of that. It's also due to his fight with Unohana.
But yeah.
But yeah, I'd say give it a try and also as well, like, get a little bit of money here and there. So if you just hit solo, you get some money and all that.
I need Edgy Rukia.
That would be Fullbring Rukia. Because she's from the Fullbring arc. That, her appearance looks like that.
You think Kenpachi's gonna run over everything?
I mean, he's level 205. He's got poise and everything.
Oh, he autos?
There's an auto function, yeah. So you can just turn it off and pick manual control. And so he has an EX thing, which will give him a boost as well.
Cut all things, Nozarashi.
And his third strong attack, if you hold it, it will last longer and do large amounts of damage.
If I was in a squad, it'd have to be in Kenpachi's squad. I'd be running around with Yoichiro, annoying the hell out of people, and being like, "Kenny's gonna beat you up!" Because y'all know Yoichiro is stronger than captains, right? Like, it's proved by the fact that she can literally sneak up on Ichigo. Like, that's like your
Boca was not
biggest
sponsored.
I wish.
Same. I've been playing this game for 10 years.
But little like sneak peek into the fact, the reason why Yoichiro is the strongest vice captain is because she quite literally sneak up on all of the captains. Like, they don't hear her coming.
Well, I mean,
like, I think even Soy Phone in one of the episodes or something is like, "Where did you come from?"
Well, I mean, she is one of the strongest vice captains, but the reason for also ranking, especially in seats, also dictates other people's power. Like, even Retsu, or in this case Unohana, is a healer, but she's also one of the strongest out of the court
Yeah,
cards.
because her Bankai is not a healing Bankai. It is a killing.
It's that and Genyusai as well, because even Genyusai hasn't used his Bankai even once.
Well, his Genyusai, isn't it like... I do know that what is he, the third seed or whatever? Even though he looks so weak, he's considered one of the strongest because you've never seen his Bankai.
I was gonna say, no, Genyusai is the head captain of the 13 court guards. So he's like the be all end all, like, strongest.
Well, I was talking about the third seed of the healing squad. He's considered very strong because no one's ever seen his Bankai, but yet there are moments where he does stuff that doesn't make any sense for his rank. Like, he's taken out all of a squad of 12 squad.
Who, like Genyusai?
What? Kenpachi's squad is 12, right?
No, Kenpachi's is 7.
7, that's right. The third rank in the healing squad, he's taken out an entire squad of the 7th.
Well, I mean,
and they off-screen it because they don't want to show you what he did.
I mean, have you also seen, like, because Kenpachi wasn't like his original name until he killed like the original Kenpachi, because that's how the Kenpachi line moves on. Like, I think at the time Unohana wasn't even considered a Kenpachi, but she also just likes fighting as much as like the other Kenpachis like to do. But it was at the time when he was just a member of the squad at the time.
I have to ask Papa Leader to help me figure out this SSD card.
Also, the Game Award.
You can't suplex me. You want me to look at it real quick?
They're showing something. It's a Souls-like game, that's for damn sure. Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden 4.
I love Bleach, no one did style better, but at the same time no one did power scaling worse. Comparing who is stronger is pointless, lol.
If you look at key context clues, you have a better idea of like their strength levels. Like, what? It's been so long since I've watched like Bleach and stuff. What, the guy that has the bent blade, like his blade's bent in like a...
I know who you're talking about. It's, I think it's a Zuru.
Yeah, he's considered extremely strong because, one, he's never Bankai'd. Even though you have to be able to Bankai if you're a second in command, which he is.
Not true. There's a lot of people in the court guard squad that have not achieved Bankai until like either the 1,000-Year Blood War arc or just in general. Like even what's his face? I forget his name, but he's I know he's in love with Rangiku every time she pops up, but he's also a journalist. He hadn't Bankai until like the spirits are always
The only
with
reason
you.
they're able to be second glide is because they're so good at keto and all the other stuff. But like for the most part, the ones that aren't good at keto, you can assume that they have a Bankai, they just never used it. And he's not good at keto. Like you even hear him say that I'm not very good at this at one point or another. But like he beats some of the other vice captains like off screen, and if he beats them off screen, you can assume either he used Bankai or they don't want you to see how actually strong he is. But one of the reasons why he's so strong is the fact that his regular Zanpakuto, when released, has such a broken ability that it makes captains not want to face blades with him, because he can quite literally make their own soul pressure work against them.
Also, Game Freak's making a game that's not Pokemon? That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Alright, let's look at this real quick. This samurai game?
This game that they're showing off right now, apparently it's made by Game Freak.
Beast of Reincarnation?
風次後エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
This is by Game Freak?
Yeah.
It is. Game Freak, developed by Game Freak. Well, to be fair, Game Freak itself isn't the Pokemon like producer. It's there's quite literally a separate team called the Pokemon Company that actually works on Pokemon.
Yeah, but I'm saying mainly because I've only known them to be associated with Pokemon. Like literally their logo just pops up on almost every Pokemon game.
This is the Dark Souls one, right?
To turn us into mindless.
You should stream it to me because you're ahead of me by quite a bit.
They tried to change me into one of them, but I became something else instead.
There is where all Pokemon money is going. Yep.
Trapped between the two worlds.
Yeah, that's the other thing that people are waiting for.
Oh, I heard about this game.
Mentioned.
This game supposedly looks really good.
Fighting to understand the evil
Dawn Walker
behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Blood of the Dawn Walker, yeah. I'd heard so much.
And 1 out of 10 lol.
1 out of 10? What is this game? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. I like how everyone in the comments is like, where's Silk Song?
They were,
Where Persona 6 Green?
Sir. Tall, yes, sir. Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick. Agile. Go on. With a mustache. No, larger. I see. Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold.
worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here.
And just killed
Where is
Errol.
Gears of War? Where is Bocca's thighs? Where is any good Halo game?
It's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of pieces!
You've either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken.
Guys, they're not surprising.
And if they can rewrite
Although this
history,
looks really good. It looks
I
like a
was
new
gonna say,
Bioshock, honestly.
rewrite us.
It might be.
But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I
It
can
might be a Bioshock-esque game.
bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can
Yeah, a lot of people are saying in the chat, they're saying Bioshock.
the future.
I mean, it's technically got like.
It's got all the Bioshock
Hunters don't
mechanics.
like it when the rabbits got the gun.
It's Bioshock 4, yeah. And then there are some people in the chat being like, Persona 4 remake already. Clockwork Revolution.
Now let me alone and piss off!
I love the puppet! Can I have the puppet? He's like, let me alone and piss off!
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed
I
games.
love how Activision and Blizzard sitting there. Yeah, we're cool guys.
Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The
Matt
Dark
Booty.
Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across
They had the audacity to mention Avowed.
Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of.
No, they're not. Don't you lie to me.
We want our players to have the choice and flexibility
Do you now?
of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our game
Like Pippa says. Frick you and frick your statements.
games will be available day one.
Where's Gears
in
of
Game
War?
Pass,
Where's Bocca's
and every
thighs?
new game
Where's any
for
good
both
Halo
Xbox
game?
consoles and PC will be
Look, Halo 1 through 3 was the best series.
Halo died for your sins, chat.
Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works
so that you could monetize them.
As gaming continues to influence film and
They're
television,
slowly trying to monetize Minecraft. Which, like, guys, come on.
It's been like that
Like
ever
never
since
before.
Realms opened.
Yeah, I knew, but like they're trying to push it even more.
when it comes to growing new
Mark my words, there will be more monetization than that.
franchises, Obsidian
I love how they're even like, isn't Obsidian defunct now or something?
I don't know.
is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed
Blockbuster,
to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching
Stop
this
him, he
year.
stole his tea.
You'll get to go deeper on it in our direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
World premiere.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an
Also, that is a
explosion
saying.
at Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a
He
ceremony
can ride
commemorating the
anything.
2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted.
Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You don't think they got shrunk again?
Grounded 2.
Yeah, it's Grounded 2.
You gotta keep them separated.
I like how a lot of people are saying big L, L. And some people are saying W.
Oh, so apparently I'm ahead of you now.
Yeah, I know. I keep clicking off of it.
The
What is
behavior
this?
pattern of the orphans populating the area
The hell
is highly unusual.
Was this? Is this real Bioshock, dude?
No.
Bioshock?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
That's it. The other game was more Bioshock-esque.
Well, yeah,
this one
obviously.
is. This one gives like Dead Space vibes.
I don't like that they're in a children's hospital. No, thank you. I'll skip.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Oh yeah, it's like a new Bioshock.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Chronos, the new Dawn. Oh no, look guys. Epic didn't buy it out. Let's be honest, Bioshock, Microsoft was like, no, we're gonna release it everywhere, so we get lots of money. I'm sorry, Elder Scrolls Online sucks. Hard stop. Because it's just a really bad, super, like, pay-to-win game. A world-changing event. There were Japanese MMOs that weren't nearly as funded that already had that. You're taking now to do that? It's crap. It's crap. Quite literally crap.
I mean,
I
it's
will
a
never
Bethesda
support it.
game.
I will never
World
support it.
premiere.
How was this?
Well, I do not know. I'm in the middle of it right now.
To mission control, we're falling.
We're falling. Oh God, is this
Thomas,
what I
the
think it
ship's
is?
breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now.
Evacuate. What?
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Don't nod. We want to play Grounded too.
Don't Nod Studios. Another one for me.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll
Chat summary: auto-generated experiment. World premiere games and everything, and chatters are talking about Silk Song. I love that.
Viewers are reacting negatively to a new video game. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. No, bring it back. Bring it back. It was funny.
Refresh the page again. Maybe it'll pop up again.
I was not done reading it. Share their initial thoughts and impression of Xbox One. While some are excited about the outcome, others are critical of the lack of innovation and the repetitive aesthetics of the games.
I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will.
That's funny.
It's been in your family for generations.
I like how the first AI comment was very negative, and now this one is like, eh.
You'll see.
I just love mine was just mentioning Silk Song. Of course, someone's gonna be mentioning Silk Song in this.
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish are coming.
Viewers are sharing their opinions on the trailer shown during the Xbox Game Event. Show guys, some are excited about the upcoming release, while others are disappointed by the lack of certain games.
Viewers are discussing the pros and cons of the newly announced House Slippers 2. Some are excited about the prospect of playing as a home renovator, and I didn't even get to see the other one.
My
Damn.
father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
62 on Metacritic.
62 on this game already?
No, it's just someone posting it in fucking chat. It's funny.
That's hilarious.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Expressing mixed opinions. Some are excited about it, others are critical or unimpressed.
Oh, you gotta love YouTube's fucking chat summary. I'm telling you how bad it is.
It is.
What's it called? The game that's currently being shown, which you're just gonna be popping into, kind of reminds me of the Hyrule Warriors game in some case. Set with Greek gods.
How are you ahead? I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, I am on YouTube too. I don't know how I'm ahead.
How?
I'm already on the other game that's popping up right now. By Evar Studio.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
This is Age of Empires. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the Age of Empires. This is Age of Mythology. Japanese gods. And mythical beasts. Heavenly Spear. I mean, I'll probably play this offline. I haven't really been playing Age of Mythology because I haven't had time, but that might be my off-stream game. I've basically beaten 9 kings already.
주권 국가의 자주적
Who
결정은
grants the sovereign nation the right to make its own decisions? Is this game we're
만약 이
talking about that was
결정이
like
패권
Dynasty
국가의
Warriors?
특정 정치 집단에 이익을 저해한다면
No, that was the fucking Age of Mythology
당신의 특정
game
행동이
that looked like
대중의
it.
의사결정에 영향을
Just because of like some of the POVs.
반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주게 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
London Simulator? What the fuck? What is this? What is this YouTube chat?
I like how it's clear that like I think Microsoft or whoever's like moderating is clearly like constantly refreshing the AI thing to make it change its description so it doesn't say negative things.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
The Helldivers. Oh hell yeah.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한
You
것인가?
wanna play Helldivers with WoW in a little bit?
Not until I get my new rig. You know, I've already stated this to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought you already had it.
당신의 분노를 이용.
I don't have it yet. Soon, Cam.
지정태. 지정태.
Mooding. I got reminded of the little hippo.
Yeah, Moodang!
World premiere.
Specifically, what's it
I
called?
like how they're trying the whole world premiere thing.
I mean, it's basically something
This is
new.
not a world premiere of this game. I've seen this game out 3 different times.
Loite fatili. Novo.
This game has been announced 3 different times already.
I mean, this is the first I've been seeing it, so I mean.
If you watched the last Game Fest, you would have seen this one. It was literally on the last Game Fest and the Game Fest before that. They've showed more and more each time, but still. This is not a world premiere. Or is this like number 2 of it? In which case, wait, where the hell is 1?
It's the second, yeah. It's a
Where the
2.
hell is 1? I didn't even see.
They're still fucking promoting 76, bro. Why are they still promoting 76?
Where?
It's fucking. It's the next one after. Fucking Fallout 76, bro. Bethesda, get the hell out of here. You're almost to it.
Viewers are expressing mixed reactions to the showcase game. Some are excited about new titles like Persona 8, while others are disappointed by the lack of big name franchises or impressive visuals.
Fallout 76 2.
No way.
I mean, they're just showing Fallout 76 gameplay.
They're not showing Fallout 76 gameplay. They are not.
Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. It literally said Fallout 76.
No way!
Well, hello.
How
there.
coping are these companies?
Day to relax by the old
It's Todd Howard. What do you mean?
When it comes to
Man has
fishing,
been huffing copium ever
Appalachian
since.
swim with opportunity. Yeah.
It just works, gamers. It just works.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and
Everyone
when your
fucking
bobber
paid
starts
for the
bobbing,
fucking remake,
reel in
bro.
the reward.
I understand. I understand that everyone wanted to play the remake of fucking Elder Scrolls again.
And how are they
But,
biting today?
bro, you're literally paying this man for fucking rehash shit.
Oh, bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like
Well,
this.
solo leveling's getting a game.
You just gotta know where to look.
So leveling's getting a game.
Vault Life is your
Yep,
ticket
solo leveling
to
is getting a
easy
game.
living.
Of course it is.
Design and build your own little.
I refuse to touch the gotcha of it because that. No, I'm sorry.
The solo leveling?
Yeah.
I think it's an actual official game. I don't think it's a gotcha.
No, there's a gotcha out for it.
There is?
Slice of
Yeah.
paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs.
I don't
you
know. This
collect in
looks
your
like
travels.
just a fully fledged game
Got
that
a
I'm
green
seeing.
thumb? Plant your own
It might be
peaceful
something
vegetable
new.
garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood.
I have not seen this anime. All I know is it's good. from what
Community
I've
makes a
heard.
wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal
Please stop giving me
with
76
friends in
commercials.
beautiful Appalachia.
Go to hell. Wait, is the next Persona is about to show up?
The game after this, after the Fallout 76, that's solo leveling.
World premiere.
The only way I'll play it is if you actually get the freedom that he had.
What the fuck is this one? Oh, the little slime guy.
No, I'm already disinterested.
Little
No,
slime guy.
there's not 4 Sung Jin Woos. No. Shut the fuck up. Go away.
Goofy ass game. Goofy ass game.
Next, you're gonna try to add skins.
Ah, I see. It's a ripoff of Power World.
Sorry, fuck you, Xbox.
A Nemo.
We're not doing that. You're gonna have to try very hard to convince me.
World premiere.
Oh shit, it's Tony Hawk! Oh shit!
Slime, stop telling me about the next game! It's not even fucking funny! And yeah, this is just Power World. Oh, but with cards, they need to monetize it even more somehow. And the way they're getting around not being able to use the animals right now, you know they're gonna change it the second Nintendo loses, but right now, they've had it where you turn into the pals.
Oh boy. My favorite. It's Power World, but you can control them. After you capture them.
They said Power World in the song!
They fucking did! What the fuck?
They say Power World!
Oh my god.
Microsoft is blatantly trying to steal things. I love this. This is hilarious. And both super corporate.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have
they don't have you throwing a sphere-like object into it.
But Boca, they're not doing a Power. They're not copying Pokemon at all, Boca.
They're not capturing the pals
They're
and
not
balls.
capturing them. They're giving them fist bumps.
And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players.
That's how you befriend
You
them.
totally didn't hear them say Power World in the song, Boca. That's gotta be a clip. Someone clip that. Like Power World, and then me screaming, "They say Power World in the song."
You're like the fucking person who watches a movie and then they're just like, "Oh shit! They said the title of their fucking movie in the movie." Whoa!
But here's the problem: they're trying to steal a game from a smaller, little indie company, and they're Microsoft.
Oh my god!
While Nintendo's trying to sue them for taking mechanics that weren't theirs to begin with. This is like 5 different levels of separation.
Like I said, in the case of fucking Pokemon's fucking bullshit, they were not the first ones to fucking terrain a pal. Let's be honest, you cannot fucking claim that.
You can't. I think it's hilarious that Nintendo thinks they can. Well, Boca want to have either you or Slime stream to each other? Well, we were, but then Slime is like, I'm gonna watch myself, and then somehow get ahead of you somehow.
No, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You were watching what they were previously showing, like you went back on the VOD. Meanwhile, for whatever reason, I'm like,
and
okay,
I went in here. But you look at my stream.
Okay, now you're at where I'm at, which is funny.
That's hilarious, actually.
Like I said, that's YouTube's fault.
Is this like a fighting spirit fair?
It reminds me of called it's Mo something. It started with an M, but it had like a fucking giant lady on it. I know that for a fact. That's what it reminds me.
Gosh darn it, Idris!
Details. Just resub for 1 month. OMG
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm sorry. It went ahead again.
How?
Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna stop watching.
Start watching
I'm gonna
mine.
stop. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop watching on my own. I'm fucking fanboying.
You know, sure as hell, if Epic Games only shows up on one game, like by itself on a game, that Epic's is done again.
Let's
Will be
go,
done with their
boys.
crap.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
What's happening?
Yes, sir. It's fucking Gears. Yes.
It's Gears of War.
It's Gears of War Reloaded. It's fucking. It's just the $40 release for fucking Steam and everything. But bro, I've been waiting. Some fucking mention of it.
Look who decided to show up. It's game time, baby!
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Looks like they upgraded. Closure, baby!
To quote a streamer that I still
like how they're
watch do
still trying to
competitive.
I love that they're still trying to push the whole play Xbox anywhere.
But still, I'm going to quote a Gears of War streamer that I still watch to this day for competitive stuff. I'm jizzing! Look! I'm a fucking Gears of War fanboy. This is known by everyone at this point.
World premiere.
World premiere.
I'm just saying, when are we playing the Gears series, Boca? You've been introduced to the Warhammer series. When is the Gears series?
You gotta finish the Warhammer series. You gotta help me finish it.
We got so many games of the Warhammer, though.
Well, we gotta get started then.
And you're still playing Warhammer Space Marine 2.
Persona?
Like,
Persona?
The first game is gonna come out again, but remastered.
I just beat this game! I just beat this game! And I've got... They keep clawing me back. Slime, they keep clawing me back. Bruh.
The Smugglers League is always there.
Oh, is it a thief game? Yeah, it is.
You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my
Hi
question
Slimer, you
is,
and you here, Tao
can you
Boca.
handle that?
Welcome back, hope you did have fun.
That'd be right.
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Ugh.
You are pirates, after all.
Oh my god.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Oh, Sea of Thieves is getting a new season 17.
I thought it was the other thief game, the one where you go against other thieves, but fair enough.
World premiere.
What?
Arby's?
Arby's, sir.
What is that? The Arby's fucking like announcer. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he did. He died.
Oh shit! All of them are dead.
Oh, they're all dead now. Okay.
Oh.
Invincible.
No, Dad, not even close.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
It's a fighting game, okay.
Of course it is.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
What's hilarious is this isn't going to do crap. Because I bet you anything Riot's fighting game is coming out right before this or something. And as much as I dislike what Riot's doing right now, I do know that that game has been anticipated way too long for Invincible fighting game to matter. Hi, Dark Sun.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
What's it called? It's just what's that fucking game? That fighting game with DC and like.
Riot's
Marvel?
got an MMO, a fighting game coming out that's being built from the ground up. They're gonna have actual like good, like the mechanics look amazing and stuff like that.
Wait is almost over. Square Enix
game. Final Fantasy VII.
It's another remake of the remake. Wow. As if we didn't have enough of Final Fantasy VII.
I've told people this. They will never release the whole game. The intergrade, guys. You know the part where he finally gets to fight Sephiroth the first time?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
The flames are around, and the blood has run.
Come to me and breathe.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
Final Fantasy 16.
But she may yet be saved by you.
Oh, it's available today, guys. I'm not going on your not going on your proprietary launcher Xbox. I've seen Blizzard's
World
TOS.
premiere.
I know yours includes it too.
Double Fine. Oh damn. A sentient lighthouse. Egg. Such like a fever dream. Keeper.
Okay. Well, Xbox, guess what?
Looks like a puzzle game. Hope it's Coop.
What?
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and
I'm gonna be
innovative
right back. I'm gonna go
experiences,
get me a snacky.
and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware
I'm pretty sure
release,
Ninja Gaiden didn't
our
start
Xbox
on
Ally
Xbox.
handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your
Final Fantasy
library
VII.
with you
Whoa.
anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams.
It is a Steam
We're
Deck, but they're
seeing
trying to claim
more
it's theirs.
players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you.
Oh my god.
We're proud of the creativity that
follow
Obsidian is
Boomerang,
delivering this
Sigma
year.
boy.
Immediately after showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the
I
studio
don't
for an
give a damn.
extended look at the Outer Worlds
I
2.
don't give a damn. Right.
Nope, let's click off of it. Okay, well, I'm going back to watching it on my own.
No, it's over.
Is it?
Yeah. He's saying that the direct is starting after this, where they're just gonna, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna have us talk to all the team members, and they're not gonna talk about the game, and it's not gonna be even the developers. It's gonna be the little marketing people, like it always is.
I mean, I'm seeing a game right now that's being shown off.
What?
I don't know what it is, but there's a guy putting his hand to a screen, and there's a butterfly.
That's what you call it.
Titanfall 3?
I doubt it. They canceled that. It wasn't even gonna be an Ultra 3. It was gonna be an extraction shooter.
All I know is I'm seeing what this is, and I'm also eating a jarred snack.
is a powerful thing. David Mason.
It's COD. Is it COD? Yeah. It looks like COD. And they mentioned Mason, which is from... Yep, it's Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Yay! Call of Duty 7! Didn't we just have Call of Duty 6?
Can we skip that shit?
Yes, we can. We'll die in a fire. And I mean that sincerely. It is audaciously wild of them to try to say that that's a big reveal.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Every single Call of Duty lover is just angry at them right now.
Meanwhile, I'm seeing in the chat from 2 specific people. W. No, you took a fat L.
That is the biggest, fattest L so far of this year.
You know what's not an L?
What is it?
This pickled garlic that I'm eating.
Pickled garlic?
Yeah. It is specifically pickled habanero garlic. It's not spicy.
Get a snack of some kind. Then we're
But
gonna
it's
play
really
ZZZ because I promised. Hey, be right back, guys.
I'm tired of Call of Duty. Everyone is. I can say this without a fact of a doubt. That should not have been their biggest announcement. Hell, if the Coalition Studios, who was like the lead designers now of Gears of War, fucking
Quite literally, that should have been Shadow Drop, if anything.
yeah. If anything, it should have been the Gears franchise because they still have E-Day coming up, and they've only shown like the one trailer about it. But I mean, as me and other people are expecting or speculating of the Gears franchise, they're going to remaster probably 2, 3, and Judgment, which I'm all for it. Current Gears of War 2 is unplayable if you have already existing data on it, which I would then have to like delete my data off of like an actual physical Xbox in order to play it on PC. Other than that, I could say this without a doubt, in my opinion, for it. I'm actually more hyped for the Xbox games than I am for the Summer Games Fest games.
There's like, in total, 3 things on there that I'm hyped for. I'm hyped for the Age of Mythology thing, because I think that's going to be my game I play off stream after all this. But Alright, why are you sad? We're playing.
I don't know what Gears you've seen. Mocha.
What?
Have you seen anything about Gears of War besides, you know, Reloaded that was shown off at the games?
What do you mean, like,
Games
have I
Show?
heard anything about new Gears of War? Seen anything about
No.
new Gears of War?
Have you just seen anything on it?
I played a little bit of one of them. I can't remember which one it was. No one's even saying anything, Ari and Roy. Did you do that just to cheer up Ari?
The best thing I like about COD was the zombie storyline.
Ari, why are you freaking out when we're about to play this?
Oh my god. Yes, Roy.
Stop showing her to me! Just give her to me already!
Help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The hell
You know what's funny?
Were they trying to
You know-
let me try her? Because that'll piss me off. That's the thing they're doing now.
I'll hop on Bleach in a bit, Roy. Also, Boca, I'm gonna say this right now, right?
What?
Knowing your luck, you probably already used it all on Bleach for
Don't
the
you
characters
say it!
that
Don't
I
you
wanted.
say it! Don't you say it!
Oh, I'm gonna say it.
No,
Oh, I'm
no,
gonna
no,
say
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
I am manifest.
but hang up on all that crap.
You don't get anything.
Thank you. Shut up.
What do I do with this newfound freedom?
Go play with Roy, Slime. You're perfect for each other.
You can select any one of these 6 along with their equipment, and you also get enough for a 10 summon for the anniversary.
They need to power up.
Please note Scrimshake.
They need to power her up even more. They need to make her amazing. It's not acceptable.
Don't make Ash Envy scared for my
I
nut.
wish you a fabulous day.
I'll touch my tail, and no.
We need to power up more. Who should I get? Should I just get Kalida? Should I get Kalida? Get the furry.
Are you getting the one that has your affinity?
You know what? Fuck you all.
Get no one Bocath one, haha.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
She said my name as Master. Chat, you can call me Master now.
I picked Grace since I already had at least one of all of them.
Which one is hers? The girl I just picked. No, don't start calling me Master! Oh my god.
The Maid Dragon I see. Master of Walls. The Ghost Maiden needs the Iron Maiden looking one.
The Weeping Cradle. Okay. There you go. I should have gotten Kaleidos, shouldn't I have?
No, don't start calling me Master, says the Stinky Dragon. Well, whose fault is that for putting it out there? Who?
I didn't say shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
The equipment tells you who it goes to, which was a good addition added a bit ago. Don't be mean to Slimy, you stinky master.
Stinky master. Stop! We need our love. Yuswan, come home. We miss you. You need to defend me.
No.
The hell up! The hell up! Give me the damn pin and give me her! Let's go!
And again.
Hello? Hey?
We're not allowed to miss this girl. Hell yeah.
Bokateri's new Bangu. They're a cute one. I think I was maxing their level. I know Boka will do my best. You will miss her. I'm a favorite to the devil.
I love the new map. You're gonna pray to it for the devil? You're messed up. You're messed up.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
And he must be waifu.
Ijang! Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu.
Why did I get the damn panda and not the cute koala
trying
girl?
to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Look at the damn panda. Watch him not be that great.
Oh.
Moments later, Wiles has the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain
They
production
quite
center
literally
under
called an
Tox's
area
management.
Waifu Peninsula.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The Porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
It's her teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the Porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Swimmingly. it started adding little grunts and stuff when they're talking.
Ishwen, in my opinion, is on par or even stronger than Miyabi. That's with Ishwen's level at 60 and their skills at all 9. Keep in mind this is coming from a Miyabi enjoyer.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Ishwen Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yishun as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
Lamau.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
No.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
He's crushing on his sister, guys.
Bocath 1 Lurker, so what's your rating now that you're using it in game?
This isn't the one they were showing in the freaking... Alright, you calm the hell down.
Oh.
Calm the hell down. Let alone the fact that this is good rating.
Oh.
That was the beta outfit.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
God damn it, Bill! All these characters are just like, just cursed to say the worst possible thing. The most cursed thing at the most cursed point in time.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on? We're losing altitude!
I knew it. I knew it. You said I didn't, but I did. Chat needs to understand that I am omniscient. I am a diviner. No shit.
Target neutralized.
I like how they claim it, like, target neutralized. You just shot the master and her into the hollow. Are you crazy? You think the master can't handle this?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. What is this?
Wait, she's wearing bells? Are there bells on this girl? Attack or repeatedly press this to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX so she can rapid tap her special or hold her attack to unleash an EX special attack. She gains technique points. Press her ultimate to launch an additional ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Shippo, you're here.
What a nuisance. Concentrate.
There you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Yeah, she's broken.
I'm fine. Shippo came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
By the way, both of those options lead to this exact statement, so... The illusion of choice, Chuck.
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
I have a feeling that we're gonna have to use our character.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature. Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
I love how you misquoted it. It's I know shit, not I know shit.
Shifu, we finally made it.
God damn it.
But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
I love you, you can shut up.
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
One letter and one type of... Don't you argue with me!
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward
Thank goodness.
Oh, shut up.
Shifu, over there, a ship.
係啊，多謝你肯幫手在我哋一齊。
你哋係咪上有 WiFi 地啊？等陣冇揾用，但你哋入城啦。
唔使，放我哋喺入面就得啦。會有人嚟接我哋嘅，唔攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquay Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh?
Her name is Fufu?
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
The Spice News, so am I right, guys? I mean, I didn't say anything.
You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Her name is a laugh. Chat, her name is a laugh. Jufufu. Jufufu.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Hi, Squirrel. How you doing?
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your Denny's. No, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
This is the moment where they use the model of a character, and then we're like, he's a captain of a ship, so he should have a captain voice, but he looks nothing like a captain. What captain voice? But his model is from one of the characters in the original area. But he has a captain voice. We didn't decide on the captain's voice yet, but we did. He has a captain voice. You shipped that already? Yes. This is that. I know, right? He's like, alright, laddie.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
He gives off shipman vibes, so he's fine. I'm funny today? What do you mean? I'm funny every day! I'm not coping. We have 3 weeks to get this lady. And then we have 3 weeks to get Fufu. It's unacceptable not. I guess I'm spending money finally. God damn it. What is this?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Getting better at these outfits. I don't like it.
Underscore, you do know you still have a ton of Hollow Zero that's unfinished, cause I will stay as far away from that cause at the time you had no one who could survive till the final P.
Go away. I want her. I don't want you, Panda. I think this Panda gonna fight. Wait, there's a new one of these guys?
Dong dong wang.
Dong dong wang.
Dong da da. Dong. Dong da da. Dong dong wang. Dong da dong dong da.
Dong da dong dong da.
Dong dong wang.
Dong dong wang.
Dong da dong dong da.
Dong da dong dong da.
Huh?
Dong dong wanga.
Dong dong wanga.
Hmm?
Dong da dong dong da.
Dong da dong dong da. Dong dong wanga. Dong da dong dong da. Dong da dong dong da. Dong 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 wanga.
Huh? What?
What?
Hmm? What?
Dong dong wanga.
Dong dong wanga. Anyways. You're welcome. Wait, what? No, I didn't make you smile. Should I? Oh, it's sucked out.
We fighting? Take me. You're right.
Hey!
Huh? My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
She has a tongue. I don't know. Shut up, chat.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Officer,
I wish
I've got your back.
Good day. A new case to solve?
Want to see the red scar?
A mission? Take me over.
I would.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
God damn, she's hot. I know, chat. She's hot.
I'll try to start clearing Hollow Zero with just Miyabi and Caesar duo. I did get a bit luckier with your Miyabi stats.
I'll start doing it too. Let's try to get like a good close-up of her picture. There we go. I kind of like her hairstyle. I'm not gonna lie.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
It's an interesting meeting, seeing as cicadas live for about, what is it, like 72 hours or something, then they die. Like they're literally out to make more of themselves than die.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
We gotta get Hugo up. I've already got him to 40. Gotta get Hugo up and ready for the next. Umi Lux Road. It's a Lumite ore. Porcelium Market. I need to stop letting this. Damn wrist thing is like constantly grabbing at my pants that I bought at the beach. To be fair, this is like wrist. Tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Mining Lumite ore. Why do I have the loud streamer tag? I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, please be a new movie. It's a decoration. Could we not forget about the movies? I love that it's called Phalem Heights.
So, what'd you
Feels like failure, okay?
Not bad, huh?
This feels like failure, okay?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
I'm glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll
What
show
the
you
hell
around.
is a Fortune's Teapot, and why is it not a movie? Why are you adding different things to these trucks except for not movies? These are supposed to be missing cargoes for me. The hell is a Fortune's Teapot? Why is there dog hair? Why is he fake? I feel like you. What the hell? Leave. Weird sculpture.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Well, that's a cute girl.
Shifu likes their tea a lot, too.
Oh, what is your name? You're a koala, aren't
Once
you?
you're settled in, we can come try it
Or are you
together.
a dog? Can't tell. You might be a dog. I wonder why they marked the location of those. Can you go back and get more of those? Or something? Like, is that the idea? The hell did you guys do?
I come back to seeing Book not beating the furry allegations again.
Shut up. This isn't furry! She has a tail and ears. She does not have fur. It's tail and ears. Tail and ears. Tail and ears. Not fur. Not fur. I love that I broke the AI there for a second, guys. Well, hello, nerds.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Hello, lady.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Calm down. Calm down. Don't let him know we're here. You're a tiger! No wonder they're scared of you! You don't understand the predator mentality! I mean, the predator-prey, like, relationship.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien
No, we're
said the
not.
compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have... Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
What do you mean 4 ears? She has 2 ears. You can see them.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought...
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
I don't think you're ready to see her non-existent ears.
And they aren't the best
I
fighters.
think it will hurt your mentality. I think you might have a
They're
moment.
just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Nah, you can see her bald. Oh my god.
The energy here feels off. I'd best leave.
Big weekend sale. 20% off treats and grooming packages.
Wait, they are a tiger. Shame on you, Z's. Have you seen a tiger before? I'm so disappointed. Such a great chance at a muscle mommy lost.
No, she's a child tiger. She's a baby tiger. There's definitely a muscle mommy. She's like the Simba. Also, she does have thick thighs. Probably means she's muscly.
Hello FBI, yeah, we're gonna need your anti-dragon unit.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
She's not a child though, she's a senior disciple. That means she's old. She's probably like 36. You don't know. Are you assuming her age? Age assumist?
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
She's young does not mean she's not old enough.
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
The guy that's not an animal is an imposter. He's a traitor. He's gonna be the mole they have.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem.
I'll take care of this little fella first.
Underscore,
Belle,
this is the FBI.
remember to come see me
I see
after.
Teresa Troublesome Kobold. Maybe two.
Yeah, right there. Get him.
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors. Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
If Panin Hu is the panda, I'm gonna say racist.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy.
Panin.
Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like?
And he's hungry.
I'll cook something for you.
They put Kung Fu Panda in the game.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and...
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance status. Yes, this makes sense.
Insurance fraud.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of
She
the
did not
Yunquay
say
Summit?
that. She
We'll
said it.
teach them a lesson once we
Explosions.
find out who
It
they
could have been
are.
anything. It didn't have to be a rocket. It could have said storytelling.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions.
See, there you go. There's gonna be a muscle momming tiger there, and you know it.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest?
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
They literally cleared the rock after I went all the way around. Okay, this is messed up. Guys are lazy. Oh, found my room already. Ooh. TVs. Can I live in here? I would love a house like this. Like, it's tiny, but I would love it. I would enjoy it. This is like a 2-room house, basically. 2, like, room house, because, like, you walk in here, and the only reason it has, like, extra, like, it feels like more rooms is because of the dividers. Like, you're sleeping in here, but it's basically the same as the door. Your picture here. I'd be happy with this, honestly. It's tiny. Although I'm thinking that these are like other rooms.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Trust me, having to go outdoors to go to the bathroom sucks.
Oh yeah, there wasn't a
you're
bathroom,
here.
was there?
Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquay Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow.
And
Our
going in a
opponent
pot
certainly
stinks.
knows what they're doing. But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquay Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
The dog can tell fortunes, guys. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. My baby. Why won't you talk to me up front? Adventure fantasy advert. The sad thing is, like, it's fantasy or adventure that's we only got like a tier 1. Funny is the portable store. Hello?
We fighting? Take me.
Hello? Let me get that one, Cerberus Keeper.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Interesting poster. That's not the whole store. Try to gaslight me.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece.
Snake! Cobra, 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 snake! Badger, 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 snake! Cobra! Inders! Cobra! Inders! Cobra! Snake. Cobra.
However, given
It's
everything that's
Junior!
happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations.
Bocath one pat,
If we're going to
Bocath one
process
pat,
this problematic
Bocath one
data,
pat,
I'll
Bocath
need to
one
be there in
pat.
person for live
I'll fight you.
updates.
Boca, I just found something super cool. Tap the Sunday panel and go to proxy outfit. It seems you can adjust the accessories. I'm gonna look at all of them.
Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right...
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I love like the gradients of my leg. It's like red, pink. It's not even like red. It's like a little pink line on my leg from where the sand like blocked me spraying it.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell.
Junior
I'd be careful
Bell.
if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
No! Not in the corner!
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei's Summit. I am Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Bad guy.
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
But it's erupted right now!
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Have a good night, bye-bye.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets.
You're a bad guy. I don't know. I don't understand you.
It's in your best
I'm
interest
not
not
listening
to
to
dig
you.
too
La,
deep,
la, 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 la,
whether
la,
you're
la.
Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Well, suspicious. I did a lot of walking while I was gone, guys.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Belle and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
But yeah, I'm gonna start doing walks.
Yes,
Maybe in the
I
middle
heard
stream or
about it
maybe at
too.
the end of stream.
The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Belle is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Guys, look. She said him here soon. What does it say there? She says get him here soon, but it says for her. But I bet you anything it says for him, it says we have to get her here safely.
Don't worry, Junior Belle. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Oh.
Oh, he looks cool. Kama no Manato.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
He's a wolf! He's a wolf. He's a wolf!
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What
do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake, then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine.
Sorry.
Ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's not what I picked. I said crossing the line.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow. But I can't exactly...
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
With connections.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porsalumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Hug 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 big sis bro cat 1 heart.
One heart. Oh. It's Paulo.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumex's trap.
Porsalumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porsalumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porsalumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porsalumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porsalumex's medical records and statistics.
Bokath one lurker.
The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
Bok were a bit sleepy after their beach
You
trip
guys
and
can go
partial
ahead and
evolution to
follow the
lobster
carrot
dragon.
data and investigate the site. But the area's...
Maybe
Don't worry,
I
we know what we're doing.
nothing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan,
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Her butt falls up and down. I'm in love.
Vocast 1 pat, vocast 1 pat, vocast 1 pat, vocast 1 pat, vocast 1 pat.
Don't hesitate. Tigers are on it.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
We learn from the best.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Tommy wants another Dr. Sleep stream. Low life sleeping.
You deserve
He bounces up and down. It's so adorable.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
What?
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Hey. What do you want? What do you want?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled,
What do you
seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Vocast 1 pat, vocast 1 pat.
What, cat? I am going to miss the traveling TVs. Although this does solve their problem of you don't get to use your characters that much. a plus and a minus. Maybe like the side quests can have like the PvPs and stuff.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Look out. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating. The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Your fate is sealed. and young.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people.
Superior ethereal.
Don't take him head on!
Strength and finesse. Shift.
I'll lend you my claws!
I'll watch over you. Obliterate form and spirit. Act swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ram. Ram.
That one's taken
Oh,
care
bye,
of.
you cat! And yeah, we're gonna play some Limbus probably tomorrow. If you're wondering, cat.
Leave it to me.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Have a good night, cat! Are you leaving? Let's go here. And yeah, it's a traveling thing, so you don't have to run all the way back and
shows
stuff.
that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Move it! Suicide!
Let's make this quick. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Out to cream.
Out of my way!
Evil shall be purged.
Get outplayed, buddy.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Doctor?
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Seem awfully, not convincing, I'm sorry.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
Well done, Fufu.
Reality and illusion. Yep. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Wait! Let's finish this!
Reality and illusion.
Bam.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh, they're making it more seamless. I like that. Although I wonder how they're gonna... Oh, that makes sense, actually. Now I think about it.
Oh. Right. Okay, so it's very seamless now, it seems.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tile, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees! And maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way!
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple, yeah, Swabian as in whatever works, since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. Mm-hmm. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple
Do you
used
want
to be
more
a
fufu or
busy,
Rishuen?
bustling place.
Want them both.
But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us.
They're
with
both
this
by
place,
type. They're
and
both
it's
by
time
two
to
types.
Bring it back to life.
Calm and cool girl and spunky in your face girl.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
You're suggested we'll fail. We'll never fail. We won't succeed. Is this another way to gain like money or something, I guess? I suppose. Okay. Name is Forfeit Boo. That's funny.
Boca, are you on 50-50 or are you on guarantee? Cause apparently I was on guarantee and I didn't know it.
I would assume I'm still on 50-50 because I got Hugo. When I should have gotten Hugo. I summoned like 10 times, remember? And Hugo just appeared. Oh, you can change into them. Now, that's a little weird.
I want the fluffy ear headband accessory Bakath 1 Pre 2.
I do too. Right. Alright, so that's all the like basic stuff, I guess.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win. That's
Investigation zone, Tim. That's good. That's where you get your teas, which I assume are going to be kind of like coffees. Are we right, Chuck? That's where you'll get like missions and stuff, I guess. Hello. I wasn't staring, chat. Shut up. Besides, it's the best stare. Why are you looking at your tail? Yes, your tail is cute.
Only
Oh,
the brave will win. Eradicate. We fighting? Victory will be ours!
Eradicate. My blade is ready. You have my complete...
Only the
This... Secure Yanagi. Awaiting orders. Secure the perimeter. You have...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
The environment here is complicated.
Why does it tell me to go up there? Why does it tell me to pause? Don't tell me to do that during a mission. I don't like that. I don't like that there's distracting stuff up there.
Dirty tricks! My blade strikes! Scatter! Nothing reaches my defense.
Restore order!
That's all you got! Don't cross the line. Neutralizing the threat.
The cold is silent.
Oh, hello there.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
No room for mercy. I swear on my blade.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. Scatter! What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Scatter!
Yeah, you better run. Didn't get hit once by him. He was way too easy to predict.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time.
I'm unstoppable.
Good job, Rabbit.
Press forward. Victory, the only option.
Bam.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
There was another one over there, I thought. What up there? Oh yeah, that was cheap.
No one can make headphones and other accessories to the widest known
Victory, the only option.
Nothing slips through my defense. Shadowless blade. Come on, face me head on! Full lockdown complete. Precision strike. Your journey ends with me.
Got him. All right. Woo! I didn't get there. Woo-wee! All right, it looks like I finished with the. Oh. Okay. Yum-cha! Alright.
Ah. Oh. Alright, I basically finished everything. I bet anything that's like the last part of the mission left for this area. I need to take a shower because I haven't had a shower in 2 days. I am truly Siki Boka right now. And we will have more wonderful things tomorrow.
But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for Mother Chrissy Chatter. Thank you for doing this. Always here. You make me so very wonderful and happy.
I thought something smelled fishy.
Get the frick up. Yeah, there we go. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for Mother Chrissy Chatter. Thank you for doing this. Remember, Mother is always cheering for you. Rude. Rudeness. Rudeness. Alright, let's pause that. We don't have to reset it up again later. Bam. Who are we rating? Who's alive? Let's rate small, I think. Yeah, that's pretty small. Small.
Oh my god. Stop using me as a fucking mop. Don't use me as a fucking dusty Eva, my god. Put me down. Please.
Yeah, sure, we can rate her.
There's this Twinkie truck on the road. It's upside down. The door in the back is
Only
locked
'cause you
up.
asked.
The group salivates about the bounty of processed corn syrup that must be inside. Looks like it's all Kanisha. Let's see. Strength is bad. Fitness is good, but I think this is a strength thing. Mechanical.
Wah! Consume the Wadaboka! I haven't rated small in so long, though.
The way Smole says, "Put me down," sounds well rehearsed, like he regularly gets picked up by random normal-sized strangers and has to ask for downsies.
Alright, let's all do it. You decide, guys. Do we do small or do we go do arcane? What do you mean? This is the cute. I'm not gonna do the cute. I'm going plowing straight. Consume the water. Yeah. So like a Booka likes you guys or anything back. Booka is so very cute.
Totally
Go, go.
You would try and pick up.
You want small, Ari?
Breathe. Breathe.
Uh-huh. I'll fight you,
The cheek of it. Maybe I'll pay, maybe I won't. We're two local businesses supporting each other, Melvin. I don't have to shop here. All the
Yay! That's funny. I'm ready. Come at me. Let's fight.
What's that?
I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
89 fucking. What the
it's not like I'll miss you or anything. It's not like I already miss you or anything. Trick you. Smoke Papa.
Sebastian.